Alright. Well. Well. Do I want this? Oh, that stuff. Yeah, sure. What should I do? Actually, what do these descriptions say? If your party is wiped in battle, you can instantly retry. Battles are easier than normal mode, so don't get too worked up. This is for the confident. Battles are more challenging and you'll experience severe gameplay. Do you hate yourself? Or are you supremely self-confident? This difficulty requires a strength of heart that never gives in. I'm leaning towards one of these two. What do you think, Tech? Very hard? No. No. You and Goldsa both played on hard? Okay. I guess I'll try hard. No, shut up, Tech. It's too late. I made my choice. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
He always has such bloodshot eyes.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, right. What should I name myself, guys? What's the canon name of the main character? Not that I'm necessarily going to name myself that, but I'm just kind of curious. Hero? Oh, I thought that was just like a placeholder. His first name is Yu. His second name is Hero, obviously. Yu Hero. It's like Pog Yu. Pog you. Yeah? How's that? No, I don't actually want it. You Narukami. Oh, I guess that would fit. It's exactly 8 letters. Dang. I actually don't even remember what I named myself in P5 when I played that. I think it was just like something generic, like Fullest. Can we be pretty stupid? Sure. And this is in this order because, as you can see, the prompt changes from first name to last name, or from last name to first name when we go from the top line to the bottom line. So this is right.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we?
Magic.
Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
Uh-oh.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
We must solve the
My duty
mystery.
is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Can't you just solve the mystery for us?
Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
She is much older than the girl in P5. Was her name Margaret in P5 as well? I forget. I don't remember any of their names actually.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Her art here, she looks characterized as much older. Oh, hello. Yay, swimsuits.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic. And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
At first he
He
bags
subbed
a
for an
singer, then he has
advertisement?
an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
A swimsuit advert.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
Imagine taking public transportation in 2020.
The scandal involves the
You can tell this is from a past era because people are actually within 6 feet distance of each other.
Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV.
Who's that guy?
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Who are all of these people? I'm sure we'll know all of these people in good time. Oh, he remembers.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
That's pretty accurate to the way those train stations sound. Oh,
Hey,
how's the frame
over
rate,
here.
guys? I can turn down settings on my end if it's like stuttery.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo.
Frames are good? Okay, cool.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up. I'll say, you've really grown.
It's been
I
a
still
long
remember when you were in
time.
diapers. This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
What are you so shy for? Ow!
Hello.
Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Hey,
Who are you?
you dropped this.
Who are you? Monka ass?
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
What's wrong?
Waifu? Yeah, I mean, they showed us a portrait in the dialogue box, so definitely we're gonna run into her again later.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
He knows how the game works. Yeah, you can see how this attendant here does not have a portrait, so very clearly it's a minor character.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
You're talking to Nanako, right? It would be really weird if you're talking to the attendant like that.
Uh-huh.
Thank God.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
What if you hold your chopsticks with your left hand?
I know. Gee.
Are you taking a trip?
Dude, so since I turned this to VSync, this is in crispy 144 FPS for me. That's why, like, I'm concerned about the frame rate, because every time I look over to the preview, it looks stuttery as fuck compared to what I'm seeing here. But I'm pretty sure that's just because I've got buttery smooth frame rate, and you guys have pleb 60 FPS frame rate.
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now.
Feels
Give it some
man,
thought, why don't you?
smoking.
We don't mind if you're a student.
Work at the gas station with us.
Oh, I should get back to work.
Get back. You never even started. Hey Duncan, how's it going?
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
What's wrong? You okay?
Oh man. Hey, could someone type exclamation point Nanda Manai? Because that's what this is right now.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, we could walk around. I'll wait here. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Oh my god, this frame rate. Okay, now that I'm moving around in like circles though, does it look stuttery at all? Because OBS is actually telling me that I'm dropping some frames. Okay. I can change some things, let's see. Probably turn this down? No, probably. Well actually, what I can probably do is this. Although, I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Because I have no idea what sort of frame rate it's trying to run at. Starting the shadows to medium help. Not really. Yeah, I know, it's running at a really high frame rate, which is fine, but it's killing your guys' frames on stream. Yeah, now it's like a consistent 50 FPS. Man. If I do full screen, maybe that helps the frame rate a little bit. Okay, this seems like it helped a lot actually. Or not. Aw, man, that's annoying. How about this? That should probably make a bigger difference. I need to fucking get a new GPU. Yeah, now it's smooth, it looks like. Yeah, that helped a lot actually. Okay, since that helped, maybe I can turn up the other stuff. Yep, I think that fixed it. There's literally resolution. Also, hello! Have we met before? I met you just now. That's an interesting response. Alright, we saved. Our name is Pretty Stupid. The next bus isn't going to come for a while. Oh no, that sucks. If only I had a motorbike, I could go anywhere I wanted, anytime I wanted. Oh, is that foreshadowing that we'll unlock a motorbike so we can travel whenever we want? Thinking. I want a motorcycle. You have pizza? Congratulations. The bookstore is fairly empty inside. I guess I should actually read. There's something to do in this shopping district. It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. It used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays. If only Junes hadn't come into town. Junes? Junes? I don't know. It's convenient, but it's a little sad. I'm guessing June... Oh, it's probably like the name of a store? A fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. Metalworks, oh. Interesting. That's where we'll buy weapons some point. Tofu shop. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. Why? A friendly-looking old lady sits behind the counter. Why is this convenient and inconvenient? Hey, do you know where... Did you say elude because the man was pounding on something in the back of the store? Come on, man. You think they would leave the doors open if they're pounding something with that kind of pounding? Come on. They would probably close the door for that kind of pounding, you know? Most people have, like, a modicum of decency. I know you don't, Tech, but most other people do. It's probably hard to relate. Oh no, the female student ate the male student's food. Oh, they're siblings. Oh no. I've thankfully never been in a situation where that's happened. Because my sister is... Our age gap is too big. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to do. This music's nice though. Oh wait, what? Following books are being released on 420. Lovely Man, 1200 yen. The famous Man series now in stock. Expert Study Methods, 2800 yen. Get an edge over your classmates. Beginner Fishing. Dude, we're gonna buy all of these fucking books. Gotta remember, on 420, so in 9 days, we're gonna buy a bunch of books, alright? What is my goal? I don't know. We don't really have one yet. We've just started. But in 9 days, my goal is to buy all of those books. You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home. It's a nice home.
All right, let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? It's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around.
So I do have a question. I've grown up, I grew up in an Asian household, and this sort of logic still, I never understood this. But whenever we ate, we would always eat on the low table on the floor, even though we had a perfectly viable dining room table like right next to it. Just like you can see in this picture here. They're sitting down here, but they have a perfectly viable table right up there. There's something about Asian culture here, but I never understood it. I also never bothered questioning it, because I mean, it's the sort of thing where like, if you're the kid and you ask your parents, why do we do this instead of doing this obvious other thing, they'll just like smack you down or something. So, but I never understood it. But why? What is the reasoning for that?
So long as you're here, you're part of the family. So make yourself at home.
Thank you for your kindness. I'm so nice.
Come on. There's no need to be so formal.
Hey, wait, guys. Does this game have, like, quizzes and shit in the classrooms? Because I know when I played Persona 5, I just looked up the answers to the quizzes. So I might want to pull something up for that if they do have that in this game. They do? Fuck. Okay. Time to go look for quiz answers. Just a moment. P4G quiz answers. Bam. IGN's got a guide. Wow. Alright. Cool, I have it up.
Look, you're making Nanako all tense.
Dude, that's so weird. They make their portraits super still, but they animated the blinking. And his pose is just like, I don't know. It's a bit uncanny.
Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
She's so disappointed to be left alone with us.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
Bye, Dojima.
For this week,
Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
Yeah, Dojima's the main character's uncle. How do we strike up conversation? I think this is probably the most innocuous question, right? What does your dad do?
He investigates stuff. Like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages.
If you have a wife like that, why the fuck would you cheat on her? You fucking idiot.
In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances.
People are fucking stupid.
Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Oh, okay.
Every day's great at your Junes. Aren't you going to eat?
Every day's great at your Junes. A quiz show. She's at a loss, so you should leave her alone. Why not help her out with the quiz thing? Eat it? Nah. Gosh, where can I even go? Okay, entrance and my room. You're tired from the long trip. You should rest. Good thing I don't have a cat telling me to do that every 5 seconds. Now it's just the narrator. Do I have a real bed, or is this like a sleeping bag? I wish the camera could rotate so I could actually tell. Oh well. No. Let's go back. I can't go outside? Okay. Alright, narrator. My prisoner. Or my imprisoner? I don't know. You'll be living in this town for 1 year, starting today. You wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow, you should hurry to bed. Yeah, imagine being in school. By the way, guys, always remember, because these are students in school, no looting your persona waifus, okay? They're just cute. You bet all 365 days of the year are gonna go great. Yeah, that's right, Tech. Don't lewd your fucking waifus. That's disgusting. Every day is great at your Junes, but what if we're not at Junes? What if we're at school? You can loot them later when they've grown up a little. Teacher? Oh, teacher's fine. Yeah, I mean the students. Gotta protect the students. Yeah, that's why in P5, I was always about the doctor. I can't remember anybody's name from that game anymore. Oh, fuck. I need to... I guess I need to invert camera. I didn't think I needed it, but... Yeah, that's better. Takemi, that's right, that's her name. Yeah. Takemi was A+. Everyone else in P5 was okay. They're whatever. Takemi? A+. Sai, you never really got to talk to her, so whatever. What if you have a license to lewd? I don't think there exists a license to lewd underage people. It does earn you the privilege of going straight to prison, though. You heard people saying that Futaba is meh. I mean, she's like the youngest of the group, so gotta be careful, man. Just gotta be very, very careful. You heard someone's voice. Okay. It seems I only have one path to go. Yeah, she's like a freshman in high school. No. You stay far, far away from that shit. You sent someone ahead. I mean, do I have an option? Yeah, no, she's like the youngest of that group in Persona 5. The oldest one is the girl who joins like halfway through the year. Who's from the rich family. I forgot her name already. She's a senior. Everyone else is like sophomore, I think. So, I mean, they're all like 15, 16. Yeah, Hat Girl, yeah. Try all you like. Where the fuck did we get this sword from? Hat Girl with no character development? There was plenty of character development there. Not as much as the other characters, because she wasn't around for as long. I guess I'm attacking. Wait, I have skills! I think I should just attack, though. Yo, we did 4 damage. Poggers. What is this? Oh, yeah, give me defense. Just in case. Oh, I just have a persona, huh? I guess I just have Zio. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Oh no, the surroundings are covered in fog. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. Will we meet again? At a place other than here? I look forward to it. You lost consciousness from being in the fog for too long. Damn, so weak.
Breakfast ready.
Hey, wait, why are we eating here now? What is this inconsistency? We ate on the floor last night and now we're eating on the actual dining room table for breakfast? What the fuck? And they have a toaster!
Okay.
I'm so confused! Also, is that just like a random soy sauce bottle over there? No idea. I think that's like a rice cooker. But just so you guys know, if you ever do have a rice cooker, you don't want to put it into a cabinet like this. Because when you cook your rice, it's going to be shooting out steam somewhere. And then it'll cause condensation. And that could create a lot of mold. And, you know, yeah, it's not a good time. So, don't do this. If that is a rice cooker. It looks like it could be a radio too, I don't know.
Let's eat.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility too. But don't use it in a cabinet like that. That is bad for your furniture. Did you cook?
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning.
Wow. What about the sausages?
Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner.
Who made the sausages? There's sausages on our plates. Hello?
You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Samegawa floodplain. Yeah, it's raining alright.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye!
Oh, bye. Yeah, she's pretty cute. What a cutie pie. School zone, intersection in front of the school. Apparently my frame rate is garbage right now. Oh my god, is the rain killing my frames? I think that's Ryuji. It's not the rain, it was something with that cutscene specifically.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Morooka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
No way!
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
Who is short-haired girl? Why does she have a portrait? And, flair.
Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
So I don't know why the frame rate's really bad. I'll adjust some other setting and see if I can make it better. Sorry.
All right, shut your traps.
Wow, that guy's got a set of teeth. Also, yeah, I can't adjust my settings until we're out of dialogue mode, so...
I'm Kinshiro Morooka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
Dude, what the fuck is this teacher?
And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him.
What the fuck?
Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Oh shit, let's pick a fight. Let's do it. You calling me a loser? Oh hey, I got courage for that.
That's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them.
Dude, he's got a vein popping out his forehead.
But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your My Places.
Are those live journals and MySpaces? Dude, I haven't heard about that shit in years.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Yeah, that really dates it.
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there.
Oh my god, GeoCities. Or Angel Fire, even.
So hurry up and sit down already.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Oh boy.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
But we're done with school.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
Dude, if you guys were in school and they told you to not leave, would you not leave? I would fucking leave.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Uh-oh.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right?
Hey King, how's it going?
I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Gossip, blah blah blah.
Are you serious?
Of course, we can't hear the most important part of the rumor.
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know,
I've just started, so I don't know if I can say I'm enjoying it or not yet, but it's alright so far.
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds.
Yeah, that's one way to tell everyone to stay
Do
calm.
not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What? Something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
I need to fix the frame rate. We'll turn down some more graphic settings or whatever.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us?
Just kidding, I thought I'd be able to do it now.
Nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
You do? Of course.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Oh, hey, it's Bike Guy.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see.
Huh?
And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Uh-oh. Did she?
I can't believe this! It's completely cracked!
I think she kicked him in the balls. Look at where his hands are. Poor guy.
Oh, my trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Oh. Ow.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
Yeah, DVDs. This is, it's certainly dating itself. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. Oh, this is a pattern, isn't it?
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
Dude, that guy's face is super duper lifeless. He's got like sort of the mime eyes going on too, with the eyelashes going in both directions.
What? Who are you?
But he has a portrait, which is
What's up with
interesting.
him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of Tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult
Dude,
the Amagi challenge is?
Why would they talk so loudly about that sort of thing next to the person in question?
So are you coming or not?
Like, they're within earshot. We can hear them. What the fuck?
I'm not going.
Fine.
Okay. Later,
what did
nerd.
He want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
Damn.
Teach me to get my hopes up.
Get shot down.
Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
Dude, how's he riding on that bicycle after he just got kicked in the balls?
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous.
Oh no! I pressed A twice.
Just an old inn.
Oh, and there's the inn. Yes, yes.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure! It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we should say so. I mean, if we say either of the other one, she'll probably not like us, right? Yeah.
Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Yeah, it's kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend.
So she's had a boyfriend, thinking...
Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
Uh-oh.
So
The music started.
Left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Oh hey, Dojima.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We're just passing by.
Huh. I should have figured that'd happen. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
Who's that? Oh, hey, he's got a portrait.
Adachi, how long are you gonna act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Bye. They want us to go straight home, but do I really have to? Oh hey, we got this music back. Telling us to go home, okay. Off to the shopping district. Okay, good. I have an opportunity to do this. Let's turn some of these off or down. Hopefully it'll improve the stream quality a little bit. I still can't enter any of the shops. What? Aw, rip. No capsule machines. Yay! An emergency! Now I don't have to go back to work! Aw, heck. We're exploring now. Supposed to go straight home, but where did the store's owner go? Where is the store's owner, I wonder? Samegawa Bojo, Misuzu Hiragi. Yeah, I think they are very different, so it really is a matter of taste which one you like more. Going out of business sale. I'm in front of the store owned by the parents. Konishi. One of these stores, huh? Well, not this one. Big Stone. Then I run into the street. Aw. If you play P3, make sure you don't play P3 Fez. Play whatever they released on the PSP. You have no business here. Oh, okay. Thanks, narrator. Now I know I have no business here. Oh, I guess that's just, you just leave. Alright, cool. And now we're at Junes. Every day is great at your Junes. You should hurry on home. Aww. Aww. This was not a great day at Junes. I'm disappointed. Oh, this place, okay. Oh wait, never mind. This is not where I thought we were. This is where we're gonna learn to fish. Yep. It's not a video game if it doesn't have fishing in it somewhere. One day when humans are all gone and there's like some future civilization digging up our remains, they're gonna be like, why were they so obsessed with fishing? Such an odd fixation. Tiny soul tomato. You can grow tiny soul tomatoes? This is my house. What land are they talking about? Oh, this? Oh, I see. This is also foreshadowing. Of course, they're talking about using our land right in front of me. You just had a meeting and it turned into everyone pressuring you into making an OnlyFans, and your teacher laughed hysterically. I mean, if you'll get money from an OnlyFans, then why not, right? Of course, only if it's like
I wonder if
worth
Dad's
it.
not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba. The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television
This is the
station.
person that we heard was hiding at the inn, potentially.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
Just in case your major doesn't work out. Dude, that's brutal.
The Inaba Police Department. That's where Dad works.
Are you worried about him?
It's his job, so things like this happen.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna.
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
I wonder how you accidentally find yourself hanging from a television antenna dead. Accidentally.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
Yay, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
You're Juness.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
It's the power of marketing, man. Emil song? Yeah, kind of. Alright, time to sleep, I guess. Anything on the table that we care about? Nope. Why can't I go up? Oh, this time it didn't give us the option to, like, walk around our room. Oh, hey, oh no.
Someone...
I'm just gonna let him roll around for a bit. This is kind of funny. Poor guy. Oh, and now he's called Rolling Student. Maybe you should help him.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
Pretty stupid. And so it begins.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Is your bike okay?
My bike? What about me? Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
You might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want a ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
I'd rather not die. I guess we're dead. Be quiet, you idiots! You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder, got it? Now get your books out. Okay. Wow, I became smarter listening to this guy yell profanity at us.
So, are you getting used to this place? Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city, but there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
Lots of pizza.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
Oh yeah, that's right, the DVD.
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
It seems like when we're in the classroom, that's when the frame rate tanks. Not that it really matters because it's mostly dialogue, but...
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
Oh no, is there no more pizza?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Rip pizza. If you guys want more pizza, you can order a slice.
We should get going too.
And I'll add one.
Huh?
Otherwise,
Do
you'll
I
have to wait till
seriously
next
have to treat
stream.
2 people?
Junes Food Court. Every day is great at your Junes.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh. They don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Your place?
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here.
Oh, hey,
Here,
you're another
this is
fellow
to welcome
city
you to
dweller.
Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
She's so ungrateful.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and... You
can't blame it all on Juness, can you?
It's all Juness's fault. Is it his mom? Oh no, it's just some random.
It's Saki-senpai.
Oh, who's Saki-senpai?
Sorry, be right back.
Is she Yosuke's girlfriend?
He wishes.
That's a good
Saki
response.
Kenichi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break.
Hey, she has a portrait.
What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Ugh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday?
Oh, she was the person who left school early.
Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
What do we do? Yeah, he's annoying, or that's not true, or nah, he's a great guy. I kinda wanna bash on him. Yeah? Yeah.
Alright, break it up. You're kinda getting on my nerves.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Bye, Saki.
Oh, senpai?
Bye.
Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is.
That's some good voice acting.
The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, he's blushing.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
I can only imagine how people managed to find their soulmates before televisions existed. Imagine, they just don't know. How do you know? There's no way. You can't look into a piece of glass, any normal piece of glass, at midnight at your own reflection and see who your soulmate will be. Later, Duncan. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Ooh.
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
Maybe you should try it out tonight. Okay. Another dinner alone with Nanako. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, he's home!
Yay!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No, you're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba.
You know what they need is they need to put Junes commercials on the news channel. Then everyone in this household will be happy.
Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, an enka singer.
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
Oh no, we're gonna see Saki on TV.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Oh my god, that's very insensitive questions, huh? Yeah, I feel like you've seen her before somewhere.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
What a terrible reporter.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district.
What a terrible interview. They got nothing out of her either.
Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is
Wait, this is the best channel. It has
Come
both
see
the
for
news
yourself
and
get in
Junes
touch with our
commercials.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
Fell asleep.
No? Jeez.
I guess I'll save. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break and we'll be back in like 5 minutes or something. BRB! I wonder if I can go to, actually, can I go to like the title screen from here? Yeah, okay, so let me just make sure I saved because I don't remember. I already forgot. Save, title, and what should we listen to? What's good? Strength of Heart. You guys have a song you want to listen to while I take a quick break? I guess I can just pick a random one. Affection? Affection. I don't see it here.
He.
There it is. Alright, be right back. Hey, and I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the tunes. Here we go. Also, I should probably check and see if is Goldsaw online yet? I'm a little concerned now. Where is this guy? Oh, wait, Goldsaw's online. Goldsaw's online. He has no internet. No! Feels bad, man. Oh, well, that's a shame. Oh well. Let us proceed. Alright, let's go check out the Midnight Channel thing. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? Anime! Oh no, this.
Thou art the one who opens the door.
And so it begins. The Velvet Room was inside the television all along. Literally inside the television. Okay then. Oh, ow.
Are you okay?
Aw.
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
Aw. She's so precious. Hey guys, did any of you get sucked into your television?
Sorry.
That's not what she said. She just said sorry. Perfect timing. Sorry, move over. Oh. Oh, I see. She had her own umbrella, but saw a kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves, and broke her umbrella. Nice. By the way, did you see it? I did. Ah, do tell, but the person it showed. Goldsaw, you're here! Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. Aw yeah, that 140p quality stream. To save on mobile data. Feels internet, man. Yeah, that sucks. What happened? Was there just like a storm or something that knocked your internet out? It's kinda awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Bye. Oh. Oh, then let's race.
Huh?
Yes. Aw. Aw. I'll keep going with you anyway.
Come on.
Okay. Had a big storm that took your power out for 6 hours yesterday. Monka S? Oh. Hello everyone. My name is Kimiko Sofue, and I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Quiz time! I've got a document over here. Hold on. Oh. God, alt-tabbing out of the game is awful. Alright, I have my answer. Because fuck these quiz questions. This is the one aspect of Persona games that I just do not have any interest in participating in. Our transferee, Mr. Stupid, please stand up. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? Oh. Actually, I could have probably guessed this. You gave the answer you think is correct. Ah, you seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the 0 as a number. I don't think they meant to have the in there. Ah yes, even while on mobile, Goldsaw will still typo. Feels good, man, never change. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. Yay, my knowledge is increased.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo.
Alright, good night, Tech. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice sleep.
It's not really that important, but... Well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor?
The thing that you were just not going to tell us about?
Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh?
Did you? Did you see it? Never mind. Hey, there's a command for that, Gold Saw. If you can type it out correctly.
Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl! But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
What does that mean?
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Was it yourself?
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
You refused to type that command? Oh, okay. We actually used it once already today.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it? It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV?
I got sucked into my
Last
TV.
night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic.
Her voice acting is great.
If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are
It
definitely...
wants an orgy, Monka S. Monka TOS.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Dude, this is so like 10 years ago. Like Chie being confused about being in a same-sex relationship. Everyone having CRTs. Everyone and they're going like, oh yeah, we're gonna get into flat screen TV soon, and DVDs. MySpace reference, a LiveJournal reference, although I think LiveJournal still exists.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just gotta see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
Nice they animated that.
We've got
That's
some
awesome.
pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
Every day is great at your Junes.
This is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Time to jump into the TV.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Gotta come back at midnight though.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you'd just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
No, I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit, it's a little old, but...
Uh-oh, the music changed. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret? Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Jump in! Go!
Oh my god!
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore.
Bye, Yosuke.
Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Pull him out! Oh no! Just run off! Nice.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we?
What do we do? Oh no!
Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
So, we're still alive, right?
Is this a dream?
No, I'd say the pain I'm feeling right now is very real.
Real?
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Hey, that's me.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Well, let's look around.
Huh? But look, we need to get home and...
How?
Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
We're doomed. Let's do it. We're doomed.
What? Don't say stuff like that! Let's calm down and think about this. Alright, so we need to find a way out.
We're awful.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Yep, we're doomed.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
Where could we be?
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the?
Oh,
It's a dead end! There's no exit!
Monka Giga.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching! I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
I wonder whose face that is. Also, that red piece of cloth in the center with the chair, Monka Giga.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Do you have to pee too?
Now that you mention it, me too. Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Everyone's gotta pee now. We all have very full bladders.
Phew! We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
Oh god, is that Teddy? Oh fuck, it's Teddy.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You wanna fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
Oh. Is this a dream?
Dream? What are you talking about? I've always lived here. It's real, see?
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
She's so spunky.
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Oh, he's got an angry face.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit. Wait, what?
Oh, hey, look at that.
What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Oh dear.
Stop pushing!
Does that mean people have been falling through TVs into this space for a while?
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor.
I want that limited
Why
time
not try
sale.
the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight.
I want it.
All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
Do you not still have to go to the bathroom?
Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
Or your bladder.
I'm feeling a chill too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Hey, welcome home. Well, I doubt you'd know.
They're having some nice cup ramen, it looks like.
But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi? Yeah, that's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown, but the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Oh.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record.
This spring?
I should book another trip there.
Oh, so that's like right now, because we're at the start of the school year.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
Good thing we can't drive. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn, run by Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
What?
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine?
Aren't you only supposed to have the
You
hot
should
water
get to
on the
bed
ramen
after
for
you
like
take
3 minutes or something? Oh, they're done with the ramen already. You should go straight to bed tonight. A spring cold can be tough. Dang, the fried rice that was in there is gone. I should have eaten it. Alright. Sleep time. It is now Friday. And suddenly anime. Uh-oh. Who is that? That's not Saki, is it? We literally just met her.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Bye. That was
Dad has
fast.
to go do something. He got a call, so he left. When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything?
White Umbrella Girl
I
and
heard some
Red
yelling,
Umbrella
but nothing
Girl.
more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
Seems there's been an incident. Well, better head to school.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Chie's just on her phone texting people on her T9 keyboard.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin.
She's still here with her pharaoh garb.
First, the principal has something to say.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
No!
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
Senpais.
Here?
About that, right? I saw it too.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
Oh, welcome back, Goldsa. RIP cell service. RIP
She died the
internet
same way
connection
as
wherever
that
you're
announcer,
at.
Right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Uncle S.
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop. So maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Yeah, I imagine it's pretty terrible. Hey, at least, well, so you do have electricity now, right? So at least this is a pretty a good excuse for you to just get to drawing, right? But maybe you don't really feel like it. I don't know. Apartment hunt? Oh. Oh, really? You're moving out from your parents' place then?
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it.
Oh, really? Interesting. So, you have a month or else you're homeless, is what you're saying. Well, better get on it.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
Yeah, I suppose, I don't know what it's like in your area, but in my area, typically signing time of the year for new apartments or whatever is around now. If not sooner. But like, usually the leases start around August, September-ish. Actually, some of them start in July, I guess.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Well, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
Monka S.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying...
Oh shit, you're leaving the state? That's big. Ah.
people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence.
Yeah, New Jersey is like, at least from back when I used to live there, it's basically like a suburb of all the larger cities in the neighboring states, right? Especially north half is mostly like New York City. Southern half is some combination of Atlantic City, which I guess is in New Jersey, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., and parts of Maryland. But all of those places, if you have a job in any of those other locations, they have pay proportionate to the cost of living in those areas.
Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the
Is
bomb
there
closed?
room for two on my bed? I mean, technically. It won't be comfortable though. It's also pretty far from where you're at.
It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there?
If you do need it as a absolute sort of a last-ditch option, feel free to DM me at that point. But you're probably going to want to find your own place for realsies, you know what I'm saying?
Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
You might be right. Man,
So
when
it's
do I
not
start
just me,
getting
huh?
like friendship points with these people, huh? That's what I'm
If there
looking
is
for.
a
I'm looking
connection,
for like the
it's
little
a good
notes
bet
to
that
pop
the two
up.
of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us.
Yeah, that's rough. I assume... So, are you currently living at that house by yourself? I thought you were living with your family or something.
If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Oh, Texas, that is an option. Alright, time to go to
I
Junes.
understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
Let's let Chie decide.
Huh? Me? Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Okay. Chie's the real leader here. Oh, now they're asking me to save, huh? Texas is Texas? Yeah, it's pretty hot. What is that? Is that a fucking golf club?
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but...
What about you? Could you just walk away?
This doesn't involve me. I'm worried about Chie. Yeah, let's say I'm worried about Chie. Your understanding has increased. Whoa.
Yeah, it'll be just you and me. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What if the rope runs out?
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here. This is
You're
for you.
pretty. Aw, he called me pretty. Obtained golf club and 3 medicine.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. Alright, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time.
Poggers.
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
That's a long ass rope. Rip.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Jump in. Jump in after them.
Now what?
We need you.
Is this... Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back?
That's a very cute face. I like that face. I'm gonna take a picture of it and maybe use it for something. Oh, I fucked up the capture. Hold on. Come on. And good. That's good. Just gonna post that in my private screenshot repository to do something with at a future indeterminate date. Hey, Teddy.
I get it. You're the ones behind this. You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in.
Is the bear cooler than Morgana? I don't know. This is our second time interacting with him ever.
That means you're the most suspicious.
He sounds a lot like Monokuma. I'm actually kind of curious who the voice actor is and if they're the same person.
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Is it actually the same person? Oh, you're just saying it's better than Morgana. Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in?
Yeah, he hasn't told me to sleep, that's true. Instead, it's just a nameless narrator or my inner conscience telling me to go to sleep. So, question marks?
If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it.
Yeah, I agree.
Who could it be?
Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What?
Lol.
Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
Yo, Ethan, thanks for the raid. How's it going, man?
I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
How do we prove that? Your feelings hurt? Oh, why's that? Feels bad, man. Proof? Just say it doesn't work that way.
See? So it is you guys!
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you.
Aw, that sucks, man. Now you've been going hard on that, or at least I've seen you online playing League basically every day past while. Feels bad, man. Better luck next time, right?
Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious.
Well, there's nothing competitive going on here. I'm just playing through some Persona 4. This game was originally released on, well, Persona 4 Golden, I should say. This version of the game was originally released on the PS Vita, but literally no one owns the PS Vita, so basically it didn't exist until sometime last month when they just surprise released it out of nowhere with no announcements or anything beforehand. Sort of interesting. So here we are on PC, playing a game from like 2012 or something. I mean, I guess they kind of figured that the name of the game and series holds enough weight that they didn't have to do any marketing, and they literally didn't have to do any marketing, and they have over 1 million copies sold. So, you know, clearly they were right, but the port just literally came out of nowhere. No one was expecting it either. There were rumors about it starting from about a week before the game actually released, but nothing was confirmed until basically a day or two beforehand due to another leak. But even that was like not like technically confirmed. It was like the kind of leaked info that strongly suggested that this would become a thing, but there were still like no official announcements until literally the day of that they released it. It's pretty interesting.
Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body
pretty
shows
neat.
up with it.
And if you've heard of, like, you know, Persona 5, which came out on the PS4, and they recently did a re-release of it as Persona 5 Royale, that got the series a lot of popularity out in the West. But this series has been very big in Japan for a very long time. It's pretty neat. We're actually probably just about to get started with the story. Up until now, it's been all like intro.
It has to
but we
be
finally
related
got
to
a
this
weapon.
place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah, there have been 2 dead people, and we're trying to investigate why, what happened to them, because the detectives have no idea how they died. So, clearly the logical conclusion is to jump into a television. And that's where we're at.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it! If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here? Shadows get violent?
Yeah.
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it.
Well, it's the first thing they did after they saw the second body. The first time they jumped into the TV was by accident.
I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
Also, he's got a zipper around his neck.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts.
What happens if you unzip the zipper?
What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Oh no. The kerning here is no good. What happened? Now you're gonna notice this every time the word no with a capital N shows up. I've ruined the game for all of you. Always been like this?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
No, don't unzip his head. Whoa. Oh, he didn't even need to unzip. That's a real shitty zipper.
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here. You little... This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then I...
Aww.
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out. Hey, what should we do?
You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option. Self-service died again? Bruh, you need to move somewhere that isn't, like, in the middle of nowhere. We've got no choice.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too.
Oh yeah, it is nice sometimes, but right now, Gold saw he had a 6-hour power outage yesterday and has not had internet since. He's watching from his phone using mobile data, and even his mobile data keeps dying randomly. So, I don't know, that doesn't sound too great, if you ask me.
Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy.
Pretty stupid.
You got a name?
Teddy.
Hi, Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
Time to use free Wi-Fi? Yeah, time to head over to your local library, which is probably closed at this hour, and use their free Wi-Fi.
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues.
Except if you live in the middle of nowhere, getting to your local library might be a bit complicated.
Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
Yo, put on these shades.
Glasses for?
Oh.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles.
You've got nothing. You're just a stuffed animal that's stuffed with emptiness.
Oh, I'll give you guys
sadness.
Moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Moral support. Try touching Teddy.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways,
So
at least now
mean.
we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving, pretty.
Wait!
You assume he has any sort of coordination, though.
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district.
Oh, so it does. But the sky, what's up with that?
What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
That's a good picture too. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's a good Teddy sprite. Teddy has some good faces.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second! They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Uh-oh. It's time to battle! Oh, hi! They look like the things from Spirited Away. And not so much anymore.
I am thou. Thou art I. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
Hey, look! I found a playing card.
So...
Anime.
Stay calm and listen.
Alright, I'm listening.
Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
If you can knock all enemies down, you'll get a one more attack. Alright, use your weapons and skills to strike enemy weaknesses and get one more attacks. The enemies attack your weaknesses, they get extra attacks too. Okay. I assume it's elemental. Hey, look, they're weak.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Oh, that's what Rush is. I thought Rush was like the thing in the Persona 5 where like the whole party like gangs up on them or whatever. Oh well. Pretty Stupid is still level 1. Oh.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Just kidding, level 2. Hey, I got an achievement. The other self. Hoggers. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that?
A golf club.
Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear.
Hey Stu, how's it going?
I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? That's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Wait, he rolled back onto his feet just like that, though.
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though.
I'm doing alright, Stu.
I gotta give you some credit for that.
Just playing some Persona.
Huh? Really?
That's a great face.
Alright. You two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
What is this place?
Damn it, not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Jeunesse. Why is it cut up like this?
I never had the chance to say it.
Oh no.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass.
Oh.
I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
F.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Jeunesse anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo!
Oh no.
Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself?
This is the first shadow.
Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you.
No way.
You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true!
Monka S.
What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
Word language? Excuse me? D:?
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Dude, that guy just went Super Saiyan. He's awfully grabby looking, isn't he? Oh, hi.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me, starting with you. Out of the way.
Oh no.
How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful! Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
So I guess I'm weak to wind. So, guard? What was this? Defense? It's actually not a bad idea. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what this does. Get some lightning on there. Oh, he's weak to lightning. Nice. Do I have any meds? I do. 100? That's a lot. Actually, what's the other one? 10 SP.
Pain in the ass!
Ow!
Persona! That's not gonna work!
It's guarding.
It's guarding its weak point!
What do I do if it's guarding? Just attack it, I guess.
Huh, that's it? Boring! Out of the way!
Oh, we're dead. Hey, nice, we're not dead. Time for some meds.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
No, I'm going to do this first.
It's going to attack!
All right.
Defend yourself!
That's not gonna work!
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Soda!
I don't know how I can kill this with the stats I've got.
Ass!
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
Out of the way!
It's pretty good. I may need to use a soul drop too. $21 damage with the normal attack, huh? Pretty good.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Soda!
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
In the ass!
Alright, Teddy's a little annoying. Keeps saying the same stuff over and over.
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
You're getting to be a real pain! Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got!
And now I'm scared. Oh, just another one of these? Okay.
Soda! Don't underestimate me!
Ooh. Do one of these.
That's not gonna work!
Here comes an attack! Defend!
What a frickin' pain in the ass! Get out of my way! Out of the way!
I guess this is what happens when you pick the hard difficulty. They have a lot of HP.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself! It's going to attack!
I'm just
Defend
gonna
yourself!
smack at it now.
Don't underestimate me!
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Well, hopefully it'll die this turn. There you go.
You did it, Sensei!
Izanagi has leveled up. EN has increased by 1. What is EN? Okay.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Everyone's the same inside? I don't know if that would make me feel better. You have to be brave, Yosuke. You can do it.
Brave. Damn it. Hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. But I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Jiraiya.
This is
very
my persona.
nice.
When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks.
Thanks, pretty.
Hey, Teddy, could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
This world killed them?
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Monka asks.
You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
We need to find the culprit though, but sure, that seems to be the case.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing
That's
people
what
in
I
here
was
and make
gonna
them
say.
stop.
Damn it.
Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
I was taking my words before I get to say them.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
Oh no. He is basically Morgana.
You don't even know where you came from? How should we
Was
know?
Morgana even human?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
How did you learn how to talk?
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Oh no. The kerning on the word no. Oh. My eye is instantly drawn to it.
Will you guys come back here?
We have no choice. We made a promise.
You'll keep your word?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
The TV at Jeunesse?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Tippy tap.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Is Chie still out there, I wonder?
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
Yay, Chie's here!
Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Your fucking rope got cut!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do!
Oh my god, her voice actress is so good.
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault.
Your fault.
Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Jeunesse. Oh, who's that?
Hmm?
Oh. What? Hi. This is random.
Are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
I like it here.
Really?
Aww.
But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school.
Yeah, it's probably pretty difficult to move someplace you know nothing about. Right, Goldsaw? Feels man.
Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
She's a real handful.
I see. She's always full of energy. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Bye.
Dad's late.
And we're looking at lotion bottles on TV. Or shampoos. Oh, news now.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Feels, man. It's okay, Nanako. I'll be here with you. She doesn't want me. Which one of these two's good? I don't know. Probably it can't be helped. Yeah.
That's how it goes. He's a detective, so he's really busy.
Nanako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
Radium-rich hot springs. What is radium?
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Oh.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Oh my god.
Huh? No,
This reporter.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
I don't know if the mic's picking it up at all, but it is pouring again. Aw, she's happy we helped out. Feels good, man. Yeah, she really does. Alright, let's watch TV in our room. It's raining here, just like it's raining in the game. Wow. Maybe I should go take a look at the TV in my living room and see what happens.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year.
Don't get sucked in. Be sure to take a rope with you, but the rope's just gonna get cut off. What's a rope gonna do? I'm just gonna make sure I bring a golf club with me. Actually, in my case, what would be a useful tool for that sort of, for whacking at things? I don't really have like a metal rod or anything like that that would work. I guess I could bring an empty suitcase and it'd be light enough to swing around. I don't know, something like that. Monitor arm? I don't have a single monitor arm. The monitor arm I use currently is for 4 monitors. So, it would be a bit unwieldy to use as a weapon. It would work, I'm sure, but it would also be pretty heavy. I guess I could use my mic stand, but it's pretty flimsy. Anyway.
The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful.
I should also get some water soon and probably stretch my legs a bit. I've been sitting down for the majority of the last 7 hours.
Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
It is now midnight. Stare at the TV. Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh no! Yukiko! We have to save her. Alright. Time to go to bed. Time to get some water. I'll be right back. Oh hey, we're back in the Velvet Room. Enjoy this music for a bit. I'll be right back. That's some torrential downpours going on out there. Like, when I look out the window, I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen before, but the rain is actually coming down with such density that my visibility is actually shot. I can't see even like, so I live on the second floor of a building and I oversee, if I look out the window I can see the parking lot. I can't see the street past the parking lot. Literally, it's just, you can't see it. The rain, there's just so much rain. I can see like lights from the cars driving through that street, but I can't like actually see the road. It's so crazy. This rain right now is like biblical. I don't know. We're all gonna die. It's gonna flood and we're gonna die. Actually, I should see if there's like any sort of weather warnings. I'm actually a little bit concerned. Let me see. Severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Oh, and I wasn't joking. Actually, there was apparently hail as part of this severe thunderstorm. About 3/4 of an inch worth of hail in terms of precipitation. That's insane. This is summer. This is July. Hail in fucking July. And so I was hearing like all these like what sounded like basically rocks hitting the roof. But it, even though I said hail, I'm like, it's summer, why would it hail? But here we are, it's summer and it's fucking hailing. Thanks global warming. That shit's real. Can we return 2020? Nah, we're past the return date. We've already gotten through half the year. It's too late. If we wanted to return it, we should have returned it within the first month. Dude, this is crazy. And I should actually see... Yeah, so... The actual hail that was falling, they're reportedly the size of a quarter, which is fucking big. It's not, so I guess I was reading that wrong then. It's not that the hail was 3/4 of an inch in terms of like precipitation fall. It's hail the size of 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Right? That's insane. What the fuck? The recommendations say, unplug electronic equipment, use only cell phones and cordless phones that are not plugged into an outlet, because a power surge from an outlet could injure you. This is true, and here I am, doing probably the most connected thing I can, streaming on the internet. Yeah, I could. I should probably check on my car later, because it's not covered parking where I keep my car. But yeah, this is a warning, it's not a watch, so that means, yeah, let's see. Just reading a couple more details here. Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. That's delightful. They're usually issued for a duration of 1 hour. How long is this issued for? I'm trying to find out. Oh. Just for the next, just until the next half hour. But this is happening like for the past several hours, right? So this is fucking long too. Yeah, I mean, windshield glass is a little bit tougher than most glass because it's tempered and stuff, so it's less likely, but I should probably check that tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't keep anything important inside my car, so if there's any damage, it's just to the car. That's crazy. Jeez. Yeah, tempered and laminated, so even if it does break, it'll, there's like an extra layer or something that keeps things together in like a sort of soft shell. Anyway, back to the video game. We're in the Velvet Room. Hi, Igor.
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
But yeah, so I guess I should say, if I randomly go offline for some reason, you know the reason why.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Yeah, this Margaret is definitely much older, or at least represented as much older than the one that they had in P5.
Hold on to this.
Obtained Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this Velvet Room.
You don't think the P5 one was Margaret? Oh. Yeah, I don't know then.
Your destiny will require you to hone your power.
Mild P5
And
spoiler
for that,
warning.
You will inevitably
Yeah, there were
require
the twins, but then they merge into a single person near the end of the game. I actually don't remember her name though, but my assumption is that this girl is that person, but maybe that's not true either.
There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Very well.
Okay.
The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Special? Hey guys, are we special or are we empty? We're both? Oh. But if we had to pick one, which would we be? Special. Okay.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Social links, well.
The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
I just realized Margaret's eyes are yellow. Monka S. Is she a shadow? But then again, I don't really know anything about like the lore behind the Velvet Room. It always looks different too.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we meet again.
Yo!
Hey, he didn't run into us.
You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes.
Yukiko's not gonna be in class today.
There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
You do it! I don't want to be too mean to Yosuke. He's not like an idiot like Ryuji. I actually care a little bit. Let's bring an end to this.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that
Who is the P3 best friend again?
Specifically so we could solve
P5
the
best
case.
friend is like awful. Ryuji was just awful. On was also pretty bad. I was not a fan of either of the two like in-class friends in P5. On looked nice, but the personality was like, I don't know, man. And Ryuji was just class idiot.
Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first.
I guess Yosuke is a lot more similar to like Mishima from P5, if you will. Same class, but as far as personality-wise, at least, he behaves a lot more like Mishima did. Except he's got a persona, so that changes his dynamic a bit.
I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Winky face. Handshake. Oh, look, they're holding hands. Oh, hey, social links. Huggers. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. I read too slowly. I'm sad they don't read those like they do in P5. If there is something good to be said about Persona 5, it is that it does blow all of the other Personas out of the water in terms of production quality, but I guess that's just what happens with time, right? Standards go up, as well as the ability to meet said standards.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Oh boy, you can hear that thunder, can't you?
As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yep, I didn't like him. Actually, he is very similar, because, I believe, Mishima... Wait, was Mishima the magician? I forget which arcana he was. Yosuke can now wake up a knocked down ally during battle. Feels good. But yeah, I didn't like Junpei. Oh, hey, Chie.
Chie!
Where's Yukiko? Where's Yukiko?
About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh, man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded.
I emailed her last night. Imagine emailing your friends instead of just pinging them on Discord.
I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
Oh, well that was fast. We summed up the information we gained in the other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first.
Hey guys, I have a theory. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I'm gonna guess the person who's throwing these people into the TV world is the or they're related to the reporter. Or the news channel. Because every time they show up on the news channel, they're gone right after.
Give her another call.
No good! Her voicemail picked up! She's not answering!
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it! Something must have come up, like an errand or something.
Did we have a
Or she might be helping
character
at the end.
portrait for the
She wouldn't be
reporter
able
at
to answer
all?
herself if
No, I
that's
guess we
it.
didn't.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn.
Oh,
She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing.
Wow, why are you blaming us for that shit? What the fuck, Chie?
She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school. Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside.
Except there's people there. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Ow.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude, is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
I think I'm gonna cry.
Oh, come on. Don't cry. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it.
Oh, Hollow, thanks for the host.
Hey, you. We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Shut it. So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Oh, are you streaming rhythm games? Nice. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You just build up endurance as you play it, keep playing. And I think you said, like, you hadn't played in several years, right? So, you know, it'll come with time. Just gotta keep at it.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
Hey, now we've got his phone number.
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight.
When do we get Chie's phone number? And Yukiko's phone number?
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here.
Oh, hey, we have his name now. I don't think we had his name before, so that's sort of weird. Adachi. Hi, Adachi.
And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Oh, that's not a visual glitch. That's intended. Because if you hit the notes early, they're supposed to disappear. Or, well, when you hit the notes, they're supposed to disappear. There's probably a setting to make that not happen, but I don't know for sure.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
What is going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it.
Yeah, Osumania didn't do that, because they never meant for it to do that. Quaver, they intend for it to do that, so it does that. They're not made by the same people. So they have different philosophies.
The only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died.
Just gotta get used to it. I mean, you could just not hit early. I know that sounds really dickish of me, but I don't really have that issue very often. So when I do see notes disappearing like that, I know it's because I'm hitting them early. So if you get better at timing your hits so that you don't hit them early so consistently, then that'll become much less of an issue. You can also like go with the easier judgment scale or whatever. Like I'm using standard, but you can use one of the easier ones to make the timing windows more lenient. But yeah, it's a generally known thing with like hit-based rhythm games that players will usually try and compensate for speed by trying to press stuff early, especially in Mania. And Quaver is very unforgiving with early hitters, whereas Osumania very much encourages it because it's a very bad VSRG. Like, as far as like trying to get the player to improve, it is very bad. I'm not gonna mince words there. The way that judgment system is in Osumania, it very much encourages bad behaviors and manips, which is not good if you actually want to get better at the game.
And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary.
Rip Namatame.
He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, we have a picture for
then we have the second case
this other guy.
Kanishi.
Wonder what its significance is. When it gets super fast is when it happens most? Exactly. That's the thing. And I mean, I do it too sometimes, but I'm very conscious of it. When things get speedy, a very common thing that players do in VSRGs is hit earlier, because that way you're okay with hitting earlier as long as you still get a hit, and you can read, you can ignore notes so you can read up faster. It's a very common tactic, which, I mean, it's not like you would intentionally start doing it, but it's a thing that people do, and it's very important, I think, for the client to punish that sort of behavior, because otherwise you get into a habit of starting to hit stuff early. Kusteka ran into that issue for a really long time, where he would just start hitting stuff really, really early, to the point where he was like actually adjusting his global offset to compensate for his early hits. But that's absolutely not the right way to go about it. You want to be hitting on time, and if you're hitting early, then you need to fix yourself so you hit on time. And Quaver punishes you for hitting early, which is good. Osumania does not. Yeah, I understand it's challenging coming from a different game. That's totally understandable. And it's just one of those things, like, with a game like Osumania, where that's like basically the whole point of the game is hitting the notes at the right timing. All I can really say is ultimately get good, but you know, all this other stuff to say, like, it's not really like, it's not, you're not doing it because you're like trying to cheat the system, but it's just the way most players tend to react to faster patterns. So you just gotta deal with it and improve.
She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse, but I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, and like I said, while you're like still trying to get yourself introduced to playing the game again after however many years, there's no shame in using an easier judgment timing window while you're like acclimating yourself. Just don't let that spoil you, is all I mean. I'm actually considering for my play to move one timing window stricter than standard and start doing easier stuff to practice on that accuracy a little bit more.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this?
Adachi has a very cute face.
Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims.
Yeah, Hard Rock was also like, it's just very demotivating because it also puts the HP at 9 or HP at 10, I forget.
Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home.
That's not what you said. She literally just said, alright. What the fuck? She said welcome back in the text box, but she says welcome home in the voice line.
Well...
She's like obsessed with this quiz show. And before the quiz show is like super important to something. Alright, let's check on the TV. Actually, I'm gonna save. Close enough, but it's wrong. It's literally incorrect. Same meaning, sure. But when there's literally only 2 words and one of them is wrong, that's 50%. That's a failure in any sort of class, you know? Oh, anime, okay.
Good evening! Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom.
Oh boy.
I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird?
He's wearing a jacket. That's different clothes than usual. Not the school uniform.
Low-budget TV show. Was it like this before too? What's going on?
Oops, I pressed next. Try to contact Chie.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukiko-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
No, go to Juness now. Or not. Yo, nice clothes, dude.
Oh, good morning.
You're up early today.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him.
Oh.
He said he's gonna be late.
Heels man.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Go out?
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry.
Oh, Nanako.
Weren't you going somewhere?
Oh. So precious.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
What the fuck?
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon.
Why do you have
So,
this shit?
which ones
Look
might
at the
you fancy?
person sitting at the next table. She's like, what are you doing? Alright, what should we use, guys? Do we want the katana? Or the nata? Or neither? A golf club is a great weapon. I think I'm gonna go with the katana.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this?
Oh my god.
Or like this?
That's not dangerous at all.
What about this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? Hey, daddy. Bruh, you need to calm the fuck down.
2 suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just 2 ordinary kids who like weapons. That doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
Oh dear. Oh, Yosuke. You idiot.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. That she's just a high schooler, you know?
Uh-oh.
Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things.
Hey, that sort of worked out, though.
You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me.
Oh, hey, dude.
Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time.
Monka S.
Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house?
What?
Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Give me my coffee, bitch!
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are!
Oh, hey, Chie.
Jeez, what are you guys doing?
Nice clothes.
I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
We need to save her.
Right! That's the important thing!
That's right.
put the police totally on the wrong
We
track.
have to progress
We
the
gotta handle it
story.
ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
Why do you know about what? Oh, the metalsmith's place. Hey, dude.
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
Why would students be talking about this sort of place at all anyway?
Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Okay, but stay behind us. Yeah.
Psh, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
So...
Man, what should we get?
The plate armor.
Hey, mind picking out something for me too?
Hey, pretty.
You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
Do we have money? Oh, hey, I have money.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Juness with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that.
Not illegal or anything.
All right, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Juness food court.
Yo, old man Daidara. Oh fuck, that's expensive. Well, alright. Nice, that's convenient. That's already like all my money. He's got a long t-shirt. Wait, so what's the difference? 6. This is 8. This is more. Nice, I'm just gonna sell my t-shirt. Yep. Increases strength by 1. Well, I actually probably should buy some consumables too. I don't know how expensive they are though. Or, you know, maybe we won't get the chance to do that. Oh, hello.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time. We
Oh.
have been expecting you.
What the?
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach
Why is that
towards
other
you.
girl here?
But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
I really hope the system's better than what they had in P3 or P5.
When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
Seems that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power. Ah, yes. So who's that?
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold
Or are they
will
just
allow you to
ignoring that
recall them
she's
at
there?
any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet
Oh, there we
Room,
go.
who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
Why are you here?
Dunno. It doesn't matter.
Huh?
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive...
Oops. Pressed A too early. I guess.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date.
The outside world.
Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Oh, like the internet stuff, maybe?
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Bye. That's an interesting addition, having Marie in there. Wonder what that's all about. None of the books grab your interest. Right, they're not interesting until 3 days later. Where's the item store? Hi, old lady Shiroku. Her eyes are really far apart. Oh, fuck, this stuff's expensive. Fuck. I can only afford one, Jesus. Alright, well, okay, let's also talk to random people. Hey, you know what makes life easier when I'm taking walks or shopping? The sub-menu button. What is the sub-menu button? Wait, what the fuck? This is also really different now. Oh, okay. That brings us here. What is the sub-menu button? Whoa! Well, that's neat. I have a younger twin sister. We're lucky twins. That's amazing. We're totally the same in every way, and my sister's totally worth boasting about. Okay. Hey, this is new music. I have no money, but I'm coming up here anyway. Starting the 23rd. Alright, let's just talk to all the random people. Rumors forever about those things. What are those things? Did you hear, youngster? There was a murder! A murder! It's absolutely deplorable. I've lived here for 80 years, and I never would have thought something like this would happen in this town. This is an insult to my beloved town and all the honest people who live here. Utterly deplorable. I think I played the loud old man pretty well. I want a motorcycle. Oh yeah, this place is Konishi Liquors. Alright, let's check out the shrine real quick. Although I don't expect to get anything here. You have no business here. There's a fortune box sitting there, but there's nothing inside. I want to catch bugs. Yeah, sure. Now we're at Junes.
We really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday.
You're in your school uniforms?
The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here.
Why are you guys in your school uniforms?
Alright, let's get going.
Oh, I guess that was Chie's suggestion to, hide the weapons in their school uniforms.
Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Okay.
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Whoa! It really is that bear from last time.
Oh yeah, you weren't here last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
He's been thinking about himself.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now.
Oh my god. I like puns, but these are pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Bear rating.
Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
Damn, that's brutal.
How rude. You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes.
Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss, I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
Hey, Gold Cell, welcome back.
I think it
Is your
happened a
internet
little after
at
I
home
talked
still
with you
out?
guys.
Well, I guess it
After
is
that,
if you're talking about
it felt
Signal.
like someone was here.
Feels bad, man.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
A castle?
Yeah, feels bad, man. Do you think you'll have internet tomorrow, Goldsaw? Cause I'm planning on streaming this tomorrow too.
You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. You got some line work done on a commission. Poggers! That's good.
And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here.
Productivity.
There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world?
Well, it's also not likely that I'll finish within today and tomorrow, so you know. Well, there'll be plenty of time later.
Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder... Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
Could it be?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story...
Your commission slots filled up in 5 minutes? Jeez, man. That's insane. Congrats.
I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
You know, if you can keep up that work, you could probably afford to live in a pretty nice location, too. Since you're apartment hunting and stuff, right? Although I don't know if you plan to do that full time or what.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself?
Yeah, you missed the Yukiko cutscene.
Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
No!
Hey, wait, don't go alone!
They were all full body too? Damn. People got lots of money.
Jeez, we better follow her.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Wow, lots of free items. Feels good, man. This is an interesting track. Oh, and it's already gone. The shadows have gotten aggravated. Okay. Press the action button to attack. That's the action button. Got it. Sure. No! I missed! Are you fucking kidding me?
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Oh, fuck, this guy hurts.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Wait, I can't control him?
Down!
Let's go, partner! Alright!
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so I just can't do that when it's one person. Shuffle time.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
The obtained personas can be used in battle. Okay, sure. Avoid encounters. Or get the slime. Let's get the slime. You have welcomed slime into your heart. Okay, Izanagi is leveled up. And I got Rakunda. Forgot to change the tactics? What do you mean? Is that a thing in here? No, there's nothing in here. Oh, hey, look at that. The game didn't exactly tell me about that yet. Oh, dude. The guy's so fast. Well, I'm fucked.
There are 3 enemies! Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
Is that it? Really? Wow. That's brutal. Oh, rip the slime. What? I thought I hit it. What the fuck? It's impossible to hit them.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! No one stands in Sensei's way! You hit its weakness!
And kill. Oh, and it's not dead. And I'm gonna die, probably. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and now I have to do this tutorial again. Pixie should have a heal.
Hey, congrats!
And I got Rakunda. Jeez. It hurts so much. Every hit hurts so much. I guess that's what I get for choosing hard. Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, I forgot to change tactics. Can I do it here?
All right, partner.
Okay. I'm on hard mode.
Persona.
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go!
Nice.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Counting on you. Persona.
It's down!
Good answer.
Please die. Oh yo, 4 different cards this time. I'll take the XP.
All right, I leveled up.
Thanks, past full, yeah. Why is that shaking? Oh, okay. Also, wait, this floor changed. I guess it's randomly generated. Stairs! Okay, so it's sort of like Tartarus, where the floors are randomly generated. Oh my god. Good timing. They might still hit me first though. Fuck me.
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
Damn, it's not going down.
It's fine. Zap that guy. And then all out attack. They don't actually have a name for it in this game, at least not yet. What?
2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
Oh, well that's bullshit, alright.
Go, Sensei!
Nice moves,
You knocked
partner.
it down!
I'll just smack this guy. Oh, of course. Of course. Yes.
Counting on you.
Can't get through a fight without taking damage.
It's down!
Okay.
So this is sort of like P3 a bit. Obtain a chest key. I don't even know. Sure.
I gotta step up too.
I have to heal. I don't know why I healed Yosuke. He didn't need it. Revival bead, that's good. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the glasses either. Hey, now they tell me about that. Sure. Maybe I should have healed. I don't know. We'll deal with it.
Chie, are you alright? Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless.
Rip.
Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning.
Feels, man.
She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind. Yukiko,
Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
Uh-oh.
What?
Chie's shadow. Well, time to add Chie to the
man.
party after this fight.
That... It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Oh no!
Are we talking about that, Yukiko?
Oh fuck, she looks so smug.
Protecting her?
That is a very good smug face, but it's a bit too evil for my liking. Especially with the yellow eyes.
She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around.
Damn, that's like, I don't know what the word is. Chie that looks down on you.
I'm better than her. Much, much better.
Is that a Tifa Evo? Nice.
No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
Wow.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down!
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that!
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
Rip.
No! That's not how I think of her! So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you. Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Well, time for a boss fight. Thanks, Chie. Whoa, you're tall.
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
Oh, it's got a whip too, Monka Giga.
I am a shadow, the true self! What do you guys think you're doing?
trying to defend the real me, then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up!
That one on the bottom is like, the legs are shaking so much.
Just hang in there a little longer.
I wonder if this one, like, you can target the different ones in the tower, maybe? No, can't. Okay, well, this one's defense. Yeah, well, it's fine. We'll do one of these. I have no idea what element works. Nope. Okay, maybe wind. Nice.
Let's go.
And beat him up.
Out of our way.
Okay, so this is useful. Oh, fuck.
That was intense! You okay?
What's this one? Oh, it's not super useful. Let's give him a heal. That might not be enough. Oh, I guess that's a lose a turn. Wind resistance? What the fuck? I don't really have anything for that. Well, can't let him die, so here, another heal. Can you get up? Thank you. Does that mean this isn't going to knock me down anymore? I assume it won't. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, I have a thing to do this. It's just only for 3 turns, so it's pretty weak. But I don't know. I don't have too many options at the moment. Actually, this will be good for protecting him until that wears out. And I don't know what she's gonna do. Looks scornfully at Yosuke. Okay, whatever. Wind resistance reverted. Okay, good. You wish you were the one on the bottom? Really? And
now's our
How lame! You're all so deadly serious and we've only gotten started!
green wall. The wind resistance again? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. That's a new one. Okay, I also have not been counting turns. But I probably should. Looks scornfully. Okay, actually I should probably just have both of them guard then. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good night, Hollowed. Have a good one.
Come, Jiraiya! Let's go! Okay.
This is gonna be a long and slow fight, I think. And there's that. Go ahead and do this. And this. Nice dodge. Okay, so what is it? She does a spell, wind resistance, something, some attack, and then glare, and then the glare into spell. Right? So it's a 4-turn cycle. So she's glaring right now. That's fine. Let's have him...
Sorry!
20? Sure.
Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
There's the green wall. Go ahead and attack on this turn. Oh, she does spells on this too? Okay, well that's pretty dangerous. I think this turn's safe, but I need to spend a turn to heal him anyway.
Thanks.
Because this will be the glare, yeah. And now we both guard. Okay. This will be nice. Yeah, she said bitch. They said bitch a lot.
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Okay, so this is green wall. So we should guard this turn. And attack this turn. Glare. Guard. Guard. Should probably heal again. Wouldn't want you dying on me now, would ya?
Counting on you! Persona! Good answer!
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me!
What? Did I probably just miscounted. I don't know how to count to 2, guys. It's really hard. Wait. No, she just fucking did something completely different. What? Thanks for setting a pattern then not following it. I'm confused as hell.
Now right! Ready or not, here we come!
And this turn, she's supposed to do... Yeah, that's fine. And then this turn, she's supposed to glare, but she didn't last time, which is what threw me off. But this is really risky, So I'm gonna heal instead of having him attack, and we'll have him attack. Okay, what the fuck? What actually gives? I don't... What? I mean, I'm pretty fucked. What the fuck? Why is she not following the pattern that I thought I had figured out? We're dead. So she's not consistent. I mean, that's fine. I just have to guard more, but that's fucking stupid. Hey, Captain Riku. Yukiko's best girl? She's pretty good, yeah. I'm sure we'll get to know her more later. Can I skip this? Nice. Skip. Alright. Church of Yukiko Discord. Okay, so I'll probably do one of these. I don't actually know if that affects magic damage, but we'll find out. I think the most I've gotten is 48 on a hit. 66? Okay, that's good. Should get a little bit more mileage this turn too. I hope she does turn 1, okay, she's doing spells instead. Fuck.
That was intense! You okay?
And now she does the green wall. And this is where we just block until she finally decides to stop doing stuff.
Who do they think they are?
She's looking scornfully at Yosuke. What's that mean? Does that mean she's going to do a spell? And I can't take advantage of this? Actually, let's just guard. Just to be sure. Oh, wait. I thought it... Oh, wind resistance reverted. The thing that reverted before was my defense debuff. Which, that's fine. I'm playing on hard. So, understandably, there are going to be problems. This boss is pretty annoying.
Okay.
Because I thought I had figured out a pattern, but I don't have a pattern. Or she's not following the pattern that I thought, which was like turn count. And normally she's supposed to... Okay. Is it just like after a certain number of turns she stops doing the scornful look? I'm confused. Because now she's doing this.
Counting on you. Persona. Let's K. Out of our way.
That might be it, actually. Okay. She might start doing spells. It's fine. Probably she's gonna do... Actually, what's... I don't even know what this persona's weakness is. Can I see my own persona's weakness in battle? I don't think I can. That sucks.
Thanks.
I'm gonna operate under the assumption that this is gonna be another scornful look. Good. And then a spell. probably should have had him heal himself, actually. That was a very low roll. Okay. Guard against whatever this is. Normal physical attack, that's fine. Let's have him heal himself now. Scornful look. Wonder when that pattern drops. Because it does seem like this holds for at least a little while. Do I have like a grenade sort of item or something? No.
Counting on you. Persona! All right! Out of our way!
Okay, now she's doing spells on this turn, so I should guard again. Oh, no, she just did a scornful look again. Well, whatever. I missed out on a turn of easy damage, I guess.
Sorry! Throw down! All right! Out of our way!
Green wall. Guard. Is she gonna scornfully look at me again? I hope she does. I'm just gonna risk it. Good. Alright, and you're pretty low.
Counting on you. Persona! All right!
I think that was one round where, or one cycle of turns.
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me!
Oh, maybe it's like a HP threshold thing. Don't make fun of me? Okay. Oh, she's still doing green wall, so that's good. Yeah, okay, now the scorn's gone. Okay.
Sorry! Throw down! Persona! Now okay! Out of our way!
Green wall. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. I guess we're pretty much dead then, because this isn't going to heal me more than the amount of damage that she's going to deal to me. Yeah. Okay, I have a better idea of how that fight works now, though. I should also check my resistances and stuff on personas, because if I have resistance to weak to wind, she never uses wind. Strong to lightning, lightning is good. Weak to fire. I don't think she's ever used fire either, but this is probably the better one to stay on unless I'm healing, so that's good to know. Is there a way for me to see his resistances? No, I'm pretty confident I can make it through this. It's just a knowledge thing. I can switch this persona? Well, too late. I'll look at it later. If I die again. Or, well, if I win or if I die again. Too late now. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, so she's gonna do a spell first turn, so we should do this so we don't get... What?! She didn't do a spell on turn 1? What the fuck? Fuck you.
Counting on you. Persona. Okay.
Do green wall. Oh, okay. No, there's definitely scripting involved with her AI.
You okay?
Of some sort. It's just, because until she was down to the last quarter of her health, she was being very predictable. I need to get her to waste the turn during green wall, so hopefully this is it.
Okay.
Yep, that's green wall, good. And now I've got the cycle until the last quarter of her health. It's fine. Look scornfully. Guard. Guard. Wind resistance reverted. She does that. Just fine. I'm gonna throw out a heal.
Thanks.
Good heal. Get the all-out attack. She'll waste the turn during green wall. It's good. Switch back to Izanagi. And guard. Guard. Okay, it's good. Go ahead and just do an attack. Why not? Guard. Guard. Did it? I actually wasn't paying attention. Did it say that she had the wind? I was following the pattern, so this should be right. Boss super easy if you have second wind damage persona. Yeah, but I'm choosing not to do that.
Counting on you. Good answer. Out of our way.
I'm also not sure if you noticed the tags for the stream, but there's a tag there for no backseating. I'm not asking for tips or anything, so you can keep those to yourself, please. So she just did green wall. Don't block. Okay, it's to 50%. Threshold. Go ahead and guard again. Okay. Gonna spend a heal.
Sorry. Counting on you. Okay.
Green wall. Switch back to Izanagi. Guard. She's doing spells now. She should still glare. Yeah. Guard again. And we'll take this opportunity for a heal. I actually kind of want it on him. Oh. Oh, nice. There you go. Strong to wind.
Counting on you. Persona. Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Okay, not 25%, so I'm good. Oh shoot. Actually, that's fine. Okay, go ahead. Heal him. There should still be another Scorn because she's above 25%. Good. Oh, I don't know why I did a guard. Well, I need a guard again anyway. It's fine. We might break her over the 25% HP threshold this turn, so I'm a little concerned.
All right. Out of our way.
Yep. There we go. 25% threshold. This is where things get a bit dicey. So that's Mabufu. Mabufu again. And he's weak to... Oh. Oh, I'm on Pixie anyway. Should probably switch to this before guarding. But he's weak to... Oh, he's not weak to ice. Although that's gonna do a fuckload of damage if I just let it go, so... Still very much worth. Ooh, actually, you should be fine surviving to the next round. So, gotta do this.
Okay.
All out. Green wall. Switch back to Izanagi and guard for 3 rounds. Oh, okay. Not a spell. I'm happy about that. It's less damage overall. Okay, one more turn of guarding. Good. And now I can switch back to Pixie and heal myself, because Monka S that HP. We should be fine, yeah. Should is the key word.
Now's our chance.
Now, Dartman, what I'm asking is for you to let me have a first playthrough. I don't need tips. We all started somewhere. Just because I'm streaming it does not mean I'm asking for help. Alright, I need to switch back to Izanagi. And guard for 3 rounds. Oof. He's gonna be really close. Dude, he might not make it, actually. I might have to do... Actually... Do I have a heal? I do. I'm gonna throw a heal on Yosuke.
Thanks.
Because she's gonna do a Mazio, and since I'm on Izanagi, I shouldn't take as much damage. Yeah, see? 8 damage. No problem! And this should be it, I hope. Oh. Hell yeah. Got him.
Alright, I leveled up!
HCA, you're gonna face yourself? Face reality now?
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's alright.
But...
Turn deep. Oh no. Goldsa's still typed so horribly. You're more than that thing. That's right.
But
He's right. I went through the same thing, so I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still exist.
Oops, I pressed A too early. Feels bad, man. The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. What emote were you trying to type though, Goldsaw? I'm actually very curious now. Oh, hello. That's a cool looking persona, actually. The persona Tomoe.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Oh, Churdy. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if the FU was also some other emote.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Wait, give her glasses first.
Hey,
Come
what
on,
should we do?
guys. Oh, I don't... Okay, thanks for giving me the illusion of choice, game.
Alright, let's get back to the entrance, though. It's dangerous around here.
I never said I needed a break. I can still
Dartman,
keep
listen, just
going.
cool it. You're on the wrong side here. If you want to keep defending yourself, you can also just leave. It's fine.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here, and that's when the shadows attack their victim.
Yeah, imagine if I could just be like, yeah, let's keep going.
So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
She's so surprised.
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon.
Oh fuck, we have to... In this game, we're like timed by the weather. That's awful.
Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now! We've come so far! Yukiko's still here! She's all alone! She must be so scared!
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right.
Got him. Wait, did Teddy just help her get up? I thought he couldn't even handle like being poked.
I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
Let's go together next time. Aww. Togetherness and friendship and all that.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Feels good, man. Yay, character development. Alright, summon that stack of TVs, bro.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
It's thanks to these. I wonder what that is. The glasses?
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan too. Here you go.
Poggies!
Whoa! What the? This is awesome!
Love me a good athletic Megane.
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going.
How'd you know where you were going?
Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
I disagree.
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
If I said I disagree, Chie would just yell at me.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us.
I don't know, that last fight was all you, bro.
I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead.
Although I guess you were following my direct commands.
I'm cool playing second banana.
Second banana. Huh?
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Second banana?
I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
Yeah, I've never heard that term before either.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
That's...
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Fucking Teddy. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. Aw, man. Chie's a fool. Oh, no.
Okay.
Poor
Let's get some
Chie,
rest for
she's
today
such
so
a
we're ready for
fool.
tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
We're all fools, yeah. Apparently. Hey, we're having dinner.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
It's nothing important.
I'll be the judge of that. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
Yes, sir.
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Yay, no rain.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
Yeah, the television is very still, isn't it? Aw. Wait, what's the other option? Dad's wrong? My teacher says that when two people fight, both of them are to blame for what happens. Damn, she's so wise. Dude, she might be the Wisdom Arcana. It's amazing. Anyway, it is midnight now, and I'm not sure if I can keep playing, if I'll find a save point anytime soon, so I think this is a good place to call it for the day. So, yeah, thanks everyone for watching.